hello, my darlings. And a most wonderful Monday to each and every one of you out there. And a special thank you to my dear wee cabbage goodness subscribing with Prime once again. That's 12 months now. That is magnificent. I am utterly appreciative. Truly, we couldn't do without you, my dear. So, welcome back everyone to the charming town of Saffton, which is having some odd lighting issues for a moment. Can't seem to decide where the weather is. Is that rising or setting? I think it's rising. So, at least we know where the east is now. Finally. So, perhaps we should do a little tour and talk about what happened last time. Because I've already slightly forgotten. So, our lovely town of Saffton last week was in some dire straits. I honestly thought we were going to completely collapse financially. We were losing horrendous amounts of money every hour. And largely, that was due to the fact that our landfill just filled up immediately as soon as we built it. So we had to take out a loan of over $1 million to build this giant incineration plant, which is, I mean, just way too big for the size of the town. And, you know, it's costing us a fortune, and that's with all of the upkeep brought down. But it is kind of working. You know, we're making money now. Now, if we look at our finances here, our services and stuff, we're making currently 500,000 credits per month. And that's with electricity at max, you know, water, sewage is all doing well, healthcare, we've got it working. Everything's wonderful, really, right now. We even have the police budget and the transportation rather high. We're doing great, really. We've made a lot of money. I sort of let the game run for a couple hours in order to stockpile some finances, so that, unlike the last two times we played, we're going to be a little bit busier today. There won't be quite as much waffling about and waiting. Hello, Voxy. You're going to lurk whilst you're working on your science. Marvellous. So I went, while I was letting the game sort of run, so we had some money, I built this lovely little lowered train station right in the middle of town. Because I think today we're going to do a couple things. One of them is we're going to be finally setting up some transportation here in the lovely town of Saffton. But more important than any of that, I think first thing we're going to do is we're going to set up an entirely separate town altogether. The lovely city, let's go over here, and we'll start working on it. The lovely city of, well, I don't have a name for it, but we're going to build a city here. So let's go find out where we can put it. I think this is the spot we wanted, first and foremost. So if we can start here, it's very expensive upkeep-wise, so we don't want to take, you know, all the tiles all at once, but we can purchase these two, and then figure out sort of a highway off-ramp, and start building a little bit of a community here. Or at least build some mines. So the main reason we want to build this over here, this is going to be a coal mining town for us. You might notice there was a mine here once upon a time, when we last finished, you know, let's just purchase that quickly. Oh, okay, it's been purchased. There was a mine here. We had a small forest fire, and by small I mean it was massive, and it decimated huge amounts of everything, including the coal mine. And I think we need to reconsider where we have all this coal working, because the people of Saffton, you know, they have to deal with this small coal plant already. It's no good. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to zhuzh this all up, and we're going to create this new town over here. So let's start with an on-off ramp, because that's really the most important thing, isn't it? Let's go. 2-lane highway, two-lane two-way highway, 4-lane two-way highway. I mean, I feel like that would be good enough. Okay, you know what? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Parallel mode. That's good. Lovely. Alright. Just like this. That's nice and straight. Okay. Perfect. Now we have to get some curves going. So this one here. Oh dear. No, we don't want them. We don't want them doubled up anymore. So this one over here. We're going to have to bring it over the top of this. Can we just snap? Can you just... There we go. Good boy. I don't know why the road is a boy. But it is. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Now, we want to get this again to 180 degrees, or as close to it as possible. There we are. Lovely. And then we go from over here... and we sort of curve that into there. Lovely. Okay, so there's the off ramp, or on ramp, I suppose. And then here, let's just go, I suppose, all the way out to here. And we will attempt to... It's too steep of a slope, apparently. Even if I go all the way over here. Not so steep now, are you? Okay, now we're going to whip this thing out. This complex curve tool is actually quite phenomenal. So if we go like this... There we go. It's not like the prettiest, but it does its job. And that's really all that matters, isn't it? Especially, I mean, this is going to be a coal mining neighbourhood, so the aesthetics are probably slightly less important. There we go. We have an on-off ramp. Now over here, I'm going to take a large roundabout. I think we have to actually combine these first though. So let's go over here, 4-lane road, and put this right in the centre. There we are. And we will place a medium roundabout. Doesn't that look lovely? Alright, highway, let's connect this properly. And we'll turn on snapping, just to make it as smooth as possible. Okay, maybe we turn off snapping, because I don't care for that. There we go. That looks better. Lovely. Alright. There we go, we've got the start of a small town here. So let's just sort of take out this main road. And we'll extend it along this path here. Again, this is quite flat. If you'll notice, we're only going up. Well, actually, we're not going up at all. We're going down. 1/10 of a grade. Hello, Robot Rainbows, my dear. How are we doing today? I hope you had a wonderful weekend, darling. Salutations, Moongrave Witch. Salutations indeed. I hope you're well today. Let's go over here. Lovely. We're going to pull this out. Can it be 90 degrees? I suppose it's kind of hard to go 90 degrees from a circle. There's not really a sensible path for that, is there? Alright, let's continue along this way. And then we will pull this down. Again, 90 degrees from there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so we have the start of a town coming together here. Let's just, again, keep trying to make this all relatively straight up here. There we go, 90 to 90. Then we can go right down the middle here. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so that's the start of a town, I think. Wonderful. So, first and foremost, let's look at where we can actually find ourselves some coal. Alright, there's coal literally everywhere. We're surrounded by it. Alright, well we can build some mines, like, sort of right here at the entrance to town. It might make sense. I think that makes sense to me. Okay, but before we do all that, we might need to consider... Are we going to try and move things directly over back to... Well, you know what, let's focus on getting some buildings in here. So, we will build a coal factory. Right, not a coal factory, a coal mine. You don't generally have a coal factory. Alright, let's sort of... We'll bring it down here. And we're going to bring it along here. And then it'll hug the highway. And we might need to adjust that later, but for the time being, it's all just going to hug the highway. There we go, our first, well, not our first coal mine, but our first coal mine in this new region. Lovely. Let's do that again. Let's build another one of these fellows. And we'll build this one right over here. Again, we just sort of cling to the edge of the roundabout here, as close as we can, rather. We turn off the snapping for a moment, please. Thank you. Silly old game. There we are. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, wonderful. Our Seafoam is here lurking as well. They are hard at work putting together this week's new photographs for you, darlings. Come on, we don't need to snap right to the highway, darling. There we go. Let's come down here. Let's go all the way to Birdsong, roughly. Right along Belmont. Charming. Alright. The coal factory where you slowly squish plant and animal remains. Exactly. So we're going to probably need to actually set up a district over here. We don't necessarily have a name for this whole area, but let's start by giving it its own district at least. Chestnut Junction. Okay, that name was not going to stick. But what we need out here, we're going to need a small police station. But probably more important, let's get a firehouse in here. There we go. Firehouse right on Belmont. And then we'll get probably a small medical clinic. I feel like that would be a good idea here. Lovely. Oh, and we're going to need parking, aren't we? I suppose all these people are going to want to drive to work. Bugger. Alright, yes, I do need to consider that. Let's put parking there. Or do I do it just along this edge? Perhaps we do that. The medium parking is quite nice. You can get it to stack up. There we go. Oh, that is not at all where I wanted it. Okay, let's activate move it. There we go. That's good enough. That works. Wonderful. Alright, let's pause, rather unpause the game. Get things going again. So some people are going to start working over here. Now, very important. Oh, we don't have any electricity over here. That's a bit of an issue. We could put the small coal power plant up here. But I think we should probably try and properly hook this up. So, let's go all the way over to here. Now, I'm going to turn on anarchy. Because frankly, it doesn't really make sense to me that, you know, we have to purchase these tiles just to build, you know, some power pylons on top of them. Oh, I could probably delete this now. Let's get rid of all that. There we go. There we go. We've done it. We've gotten rid of all that. And let's disconnect that as well. Why not? I don't want to see these alerts any longer. What the hell are you just not connected to? Oh, we have to go above ground now. How long is this thing? Oh, I see. It's connected up to that. That I don't even think works properly. This this windmill. All right. Let's just continue dragging this along to its destination. Again, we have anarchy on, so we can sort of go, you know, outside our own territory. Alright, now let's stretch this right across the highway, right across the river, rather. This river I don't think is ever going to have boats in it, so we don't really have to worry too much about that. Let's just... oh my god, there's so many little bumps there, I don't want that. Let's just keep... I want them to, you know, maintain a nice distance. I feel like that's most natural looking. Alright, let's bring this all the way over. Now my goal, long term, is to actually completely set it up so that we have our power plants operating over here. But until that point, I want to make sure that it's hooked up like that. Wonderful. Okay, now pipes. I don't think we have any water over here either. That I don't care as much about the aesthetic of, so let's just go one straight pipe all the way over to there. How's that work? Brilliant. Very expensive pipe, but it's going to do the job, I'm sure. Alright, now we're going to make sure that this this works for Chestnut Junction. Operating districts, Chestnut Junction. That's it. And we're going to need a small police station that does the exact same thing down here in Chestnut Junction. Actually, can I fit that? Oh no, definitely not. Alright, let's put this right over here then. And again, Chestnut Junction. We're making Chestnut Junction into a proper neighborhood here. And we're going to immediately... I'm going to swap to North American housing here, because I don't want it to look too nice. As I said, this is going to be like a mining area. Not wealthy. Not wealthy by any means. And in fact, this is all probably a little big. These sections. So let's go along here. There we go. Now let's put just some paths down here, and it should help us sort of straighten all this out. Okay, so that's not perfect, but it is better. Fine, we'll go with that. So, there we go. More row houses here, because row houses are, you know, reasonable with regards to affordability. And this is a mining community down here, so it's not like it's wealthy. Okay, now, once again, we're just going to put some paths that go right through here. And that should... There we go. Alright, that should allow us to build some lovely little houses right here. We're going to do the same over on this side. I'm not going to build in the middle, because that wouldn't be fair. What, did the zoning change there? Bugger. Oh, it did. The hell is that about? Why did it go back? Okay, let's just change this to the way it was. There we go. Alright. Now, once again, we just zone this all in. We can remove the paths later, if we so desire. I don't really want it to be too nice around here. As I've said, this is not going to be a wealthy community. We can put some row houses here. Row houses there. And some more row houses right there. Likewise, put some there. Over here. And right there too. Actually, over here, I think we're going to go with some medium density. Well, maybe we do that right here. Lovely. And we can give ourselves some small houses, or not houses, shops around here too. Everyone's going to need some place to go do their shopping. Alright. Hurry it up, Chestnut Junction. This is very slow. This is very slow. Alright. What else are we going to need here? I suppose we should start worrying about the transport. Because it's going to be hard to get people, you know, out here quickly. And I would like to set up sort of a train path that goes from Saffton. Oh my god, that's a lot of taxis. That goes from Saffton over to Chestnut Junction, or whatever we're going to call it. We might want to wait until a few people move in first, though. And can we put a park here? We don't want it too nice, but a park would be a good little addition, I think. Dog park. Lovely. Now let's put the dog park right next to the police station so that the cops have something to shoot at. You know they love that. Let's just, you know, drag it over even closer. There we go. Target practice. Alright, should we get more coal, or should we focus on building up... I think we might want to build our new power plant. But we actually have to unlock that. So, a coal power plant, we have to get the gas power plant first. We're not going to use that, but we're going to go directly to coal, which is, of course, not very good for the environment. And very, very large. That is just incredible. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so if we build this, we might have to put it like right over there. The important question is, can we bring up the natural resources? So, okay, so the ore is over here. So if I was to purchase, you know, somewhere over here and build the power plant closer to the highway, that could work, because there's nothing here of value. Be expensive. How expensive are we thinking here? 95. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, well we can buy those. Let's just buy all that. We can afford it. Okay, maybe we don't buy that one right away. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just purchase the coal power plant, put it right next to this hill, and maybe put a nice road underneath it. I don't know, we'll see. So we're just going to sort of wedge this right there. How does this look? I think rather good, all things considered. It's sort of, yes, it's right at the base of the hill. It's sort of off in the distance there. I think that's nice. I mean, it's a coal power plant, so it's not actually nice, but... but it's nice for a coal power plant. You know, you take what you can get. So let's sort of build out to there. Lovely. And then we're going to just... Again, I know people are skeptical about grids, but we sometimes do need to use them. So let's keep that sort of path going that way. And now we're going to go for complex curve. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? I love the complex curve tool. It is phenomenal for getting shapes like that. That is so tasteful. Alright, so the coal power plant's now off in this direction. And we're going to want to, I suppose, hook this up to the grid, like, ASAP. There we go. Lovely. And with that, we could probably shut off our other... Oh my god, we might need to shut off our other power plant. Can we shut this down? How much is this costing us? It is costing us a pretty penny. What if we just turn it off now? Will we have enough electricity? Okay, we're losing a lot of money. More money than I expected that we'd be losing, but we do have a couple million to sort of sit on and wait until our finances improve. We might also be having issues over here. Somehow this has become disconnected. Oh no, it's just because, of course, it's going to be very resource intensive. Alright, we're going to have to just build another water pump. So let's just hook this up. Turn off snapping. There we go. Is that water facility overload? Okay, now that's going to be fine. We'll be fine. And then the sewage outlet pipe over here, which is just dumping sewage into the bay. We'll just add another one. It's fine. It's alright. It's all going to go downriver. It's not going to be a problem for us. So what I'm expecting to see is to see these highways start to get a little bit overfilled. As people start to try to move over to Chestnut Junction or whatever we eventually end up calling it. Electricity availability. So we're way beyond consumption right now. We don't need... I hope we're exporting some of this. Okay. Finances are better. That's acceptable. I think one thing we need to do is we just need to start building more coal power plants over here. Or coal extraction facilities. So to that end, where can I build more coal? Lovely. There's some coal just sitting here waiting to be dug out of the ground. Let's just follow along Belmont Street. Put that there for now. Hello, Mirabella. Hello, my dear. How are we doing today? I hope you had a most wonderful weekend. We can actually, we'll go and we'll take all of this for the time being. Until we're ready to expand out this neighborhood. We might as well, build a giant extraction facility. Look at that. It's even got one of these terrible things. Played some Dave the Diver. Oh, how lovely. I've never played it myself, but I am familiar with it, certainly. Oh goodness, we're making 20,000 again. How is that? Oh, it's because we're selling all of this electricity now. Okay, so that was a good move. We're now just selling huge amounts of electricity. We extract our own coal, we burn it here, and then we just sell all the electricity to neighbouring towns. It's a brilliant, evil scheme. Oh, for goodness sake, did that ruin... It did, it ruined those houses for whatever weird reason. Fine. We'll just have that all built up. How about that? don't know what any of this is doing. These look okay. And we have a lot of parking here. So, as I said, people are going to move in here. It's going to be a lovely little town. Did we give this an operating district? We did. Chestnut Junction. Now, we might want to start setting up the train soon. And I say soon, I've already started, so I spent a little bit of time the other day when I was letting the simulation run. I built this central sort of, well, medium train station in lovely Saffton with a rail corridor going right down the middle of this street here. And we can just loop the train in through this at some point. But I think we might start working on the train track now. How's that? I'll wait for everything to sort of grow up. Or develop, rather. We can work on building ourselves a lovely train track. Let's bring this in. Oh, we're going to have to turn off anarchy for this one. Lovely. Alright. Do that. Do that. Alright. That should be able to take a train around the exterior here. Now the question is, how are we going to get it under all of this? I suppose I could just dig a hole? No. No, we'll have to figure it out. So let's start working on it. It's going to be a faff, so let's get working now. The longer we wait, the more of a faff it's going to become. Alright. So this track here, basically what my plan is, I want this to go right around the edge of the city. And it's going to sort of loop through here. As you can see, I've got this figured out right here already. Let's use a curve as well. Lovely. This noise barrier is not going to do much good now that there's a train on this side of it. It probably is not going to be very helpful. So we probably don't want to take the train and pull it up. I think the smart thing to do here, let's just run this right through. As straight as we bloody can. Right? Now, these areas here, these at-grade crossings, we can't have this. Because if we have an at-grade crossing here, it's going to really cause some issues. So let's get rid of all that. In fact, I think we might have to pull this in a little bit closer. Give ourselves a little bit more room to work with. So let's do that. And sort of turn it up. Lovely. Of course, there is there's something blocking the path there. That's not what we want. Okay, fine. Let's try this again. Okay, we can go under here. That's good. There we are. Lovely. Alright, does a little bit of a curvy thing there, which might not seem helpful, but we are going to need that little bit of extra space right here. So, let's see if we can... Well, we don't want snapping, do we? Oh no, we need highway, that's what we need. Lovely. Okay, let's go a little bit further back. No, 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 don't go straight, my dear, don't go straight. God forbid. Alright, now that seems to be working. Now we just need to get this, what, 10 meters is probably too high. I think 8.7 gives us clearance. I And so 8.7 is precisely the height we're going for. Can I... Oh, there's a spot. I saw a spot where I'm going to be able to cross. Okay, that's not quite right. Slope too steep. There we go. That's working. Now, keeping that relatively straight. Actually, can we get... I want this 180 degrees if I can. There we go. So let's get rid of this Robin Highway chunk. And we'll... Nope, that's not the right bloody thing. There we are. Let's snap on. I think snap will probably help us a little bit here. And then we go back down. And we meet up right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at that. The train works perfectly there. Hello, Arrow Dragon. Oh, my darling, how are we today? Alright, so go back down here, as before, and then we need to get this right up to 8.75. Because as I said, this is the perfect height to cross okay, now no, okay, that's too tight. But we can back up just a smidge. This is still at 8.75, yes? I'm bloody well keep clicking the wrong things. Come on. Come on, it has to be somewhere. Oh no, it's dropping down, that's the problem. We need it to stay at 8.75. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a nice little spot for me there. Crossing, which is not ideal. Is that just... It's too low. I don't think this is actually at 8.75 yet, is it? I think we have to try that again. From the very beginning. Alright, let's just bring that up to there. That's good. Lovely. And now... Okay, let's try that again. 8.75 across. Now. Now we can go around like this. Okay, that does look a little bit too tight. Maybe we do need this to curve slightly. You're getting work done and watching me build bridges. Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm not too distracting with my bridge building. I take my bridges very seriously. Alright, now I think we can do this. Lovely. There we go. Okay, we've bloody done it. With the exception of whatever the hell's going on here. If we build a sound barrier there, will that hide it? Mostly. I'm going to call that a tremendous success. That seems hidden to me. Lovely. Okay, we've done it. We've built the on-off ramp that goes over the trains now. That's wonderful. So now we can sort of curve this track in over here. Can we... 180 degrees, if you'd be so kind, my dears. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Your brain has to be doing several things to focus on the tasks you need to get done. I quite understand, darling. I can sympathise with that, certainly. Over here, we're not going to go over this road. So this is a service road, and frankly, it's not a particularly busy looking service road. I think it's probably safe to say that, you know, this only gets a few cars every week. Okay, lovely. So that goes into the centre of town. Now we're going to have to do the exact same thing we just did. Except over here now. To get this, this underpass working. So let's just pull up all this. We'll bring the train through again. Isn't it lovely? Building trains. Big fan of trains myself, personally. Okay, so we need to bring this down into here. Now the real problem is going to be getting this over there, I think. That is definitely going to be a problem. Okay, let's start down here. Alright, let's go 180 degrees. Up like that. Then we go up like this. No. That's definitely not helping. Okay, how the devil are we going to get this done? Right, let's start on this side. Alright, there's a start. That's one ramp. That is one ramp. We can probably hop over this. So let's try and hop over this as, you know, smoothly as we possibly can. Turn off snapping. Maybe we turn on anarchy. It's pretty steep. But I think that's probably fine. That isn't fine. That is nowhere near fine. Alright, maybe we have to back this up a little bit. Fixing highways is honestly one of the best parts of this game. Not to say that highways work well in the slightest, but I do enjoy the way that the roads overall function. Oh my god, look at that. That is not what we wanted. Bugger. This is not easy. Okay. How are we going to get this to work? We have to turn off anarchy, I think. Maybe we get rid of that. And we give ourselves a little bit more space to work in here. No, not really anywhere we can connect here. Oh, for goodness sake. How are we going to bloody well do this? Maybe we have to pull the train. You know what? Yes, that's exactly what we have to do. Let's fix this all. We're going to pull the train further this way and give us more space to work with. Which is exactly what we had to do at the other space too, so it's not really surprising. There we go. That will give us a little bit more room to work with, I think. Is that... Can I not get over there? Okay, what if we just go like this then? And there we go, 180 degrees. It's trying to put down like a ledge. Oh, it really does not want to be up this, going across this this railroad at all. It should be fine at this height. So I'm going to turn anarchy on. Because frankly, sometimes you just have to. Okay, no, we definitely have to get it across the road first, so... Let's do that. Let's go like that. Is there room? Oh, that's fine. That's just fine. Turn off anarchy, because I want to see if this is too steep. It's pretty bloody steep. That should be fine. I think that's fine. That's... Oh my god, no it isn't. It's not even the right side of the highway. Oh no, that's just buggered. How did this happen? Off to lunch with friends, aka eating a sleeve of almonds with co-workers in the break room because it's too hot to eat properly. Goodness, well make sure you're taking care of yourself, Foxy. The heat can be quite brutal. What the hell is happening down there? Goodness bloody gracious. Alright, we put that there. Why is this not connecting? I'm confused. Is this... No, that should be going this way. Oh, I've gone completely the wrong bloody way. That's what's wrong. That's what's bloody wrong. Now I see what's wrong. That does make sense. Okay. Fine. Let's see if we can fix that. Alright, up to 8.75. Because that's the distance we need to be in order to go over the road here. Anything less will be too short. Right, there's no pillars there. So I think that's fine. Alright. So now we just need to figure out a way to get this other side in there. Actually, you know what? I think I know exactly what to do. We have to spin this around. Again, let's stay up at 8.75 here. You might want to turn on snipping even. Okay. Now we turn the snapping back off because it's getting annoying. There we are. Lovely. Oh, goodness me. Excuse me. Quite a little sneeze there. Let's turn the snapping on for a second. Then we'll get this back. Alright. I'm going to accept that because I think it's good enough. Hello, Sea Raven! Oh, what wonderful timing. Yes, you've caught me right at my sneeze. I do have quite the cute sneeze, so I've been told. How are we doing, Sea Raven? Alright, so we have Anarchy on, so we can kind of go over the highway here. Which is kind of bloody important. Alright, let's get this back to 180 degrees. And I think that's probably good. We'll get rid of that right there. I'm content with that. How have I been? I've been just lovely, my dear. Just lovely. Can we get this... Oh, is that... I mean, that is not ideal, is it? No, we need to go further back, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay, that does not look right. That does not look right in the slightest. Alright, let's go from... Let's put snap mode on. There we are. This over here, though, let's downgrade that to 2 lanes. And we'll upgrade this to 3. When they all connect up back together. Lovely. Also hot. Goodness, yes, heatwave here as well. It's been rather brutal, although I myself rather enjoy the heat. Alright, actually this is getting a little bit too far away from the highway, so let's sneak back to the highway here. There we are. Lovely. So we're just going to follow this along now. I'm still not happy with how close that is to the highway. I think it's getting very wobbly. Glad for the rain you've had the past 3 days. We've had rain as well, which has been very fortunate. There's nothing quite as nice as a summer rain, is there? Let's just... There we go. Oh my, that's even worse. I just wanted to, like, kind of stick to this highway. There we go. Let's go with that for now. We can actually run the game now because everything's functional. So let's go down here and we'll set the train path going right next to this. Is this a little bit higher? It is. Okay, that might be beneficial. Can I just stretch this across right now? I don't want it to descend at all. I want it to go up. If anything. Okay, I think it will. We just need to straighten it out a little bit. Is that? I think that's good enough. I think cars are going to have no issue going under that. So that's fine. And then we'll have the train sort of go into a tunnel here. There we go. 1% increase, that's perfect. Mostly. There we go, it's going into the hill. Let's go back over here. And we'll get ourselves sort of this magic S-bend. And we're going to just drag it right up to that. Lovely. Lovely. A nice natural curve. Now let's go down here. Marvellous. And we're going to take this and start, like, climbing up in this mountain. Do we want it to, like, pop out? Probably at some point, don't we? Alright, let's just keep... Is that visible from above? It is, and I don't like it. We don't want that. We don't want it visible from above. Okay, let's just grab it and start working it through the undergrounds. Can I not hop onto this? Like, it's not letting me snap anymore. Is it just, like, too deep now? I think it might be. Alright, let's try that again. Can I get this to come out, like, so I can... I think I can. $180 degrees. How does that look? Oh, it looks terrible. That does not work for me. Alright, let's try this again. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this area here and sort of give ourselves a pad to work with. We'll fix that up later, make it look a little bit less rubbish. Then we go on here. I want this to go across basically as straight as possible. Is that straight? I mean, I'd say that's not so bad. It's just like a slight decline. And then we're going to go just straight across again. Turn off the snap. I want to do it like a curve here. Really did not need to overlap like that. It did not need to. It chose to. It did not need to. There we go. Lovely. And then let's just shoot straight across into this as well. Would this be ridiculously expensive? Almost certainly. However, I think it looks bloody good, so we're doing it anyhow. 180 degrees. Can I just... That's pretty bloody close. I mean, that's pretty close to straight, I would say. I don't like this one, though. I'm really not happy with this, so I'm going to, I think, redo it. I think we'll just do the same thing, just this direction now. It would be a beautiful drive. I mean, this probably wouldn't be too beautiful of a drive, just because it's a chain. So it'd be a beautiful ride instead. Basically what we're trying to do is get this... There we go. That's as close to 0 as I think I can get. Now we select this again, and we're going to just try and hook it up with... Put on the curve and everything. Is that connected? I don't know if it has. I suppose it would show me like a warning if it hadn't, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm sure it has. Likewise over here, we just need to grab the end of this and pull it further. There we go. Now, can we actually like make these look a little bit less... There we go, a little bit less shined. My goodness, I'm not a fan of that. Can we... Okay, so there's some options here. Can I make this no longer a retaining wall? Like if I... No? What if I make this whole part into a tunnel? Okay, I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I'm genuinely not sure. Okay, maybe we need to turn that back into a retaining wall piece. I don't think I can change that now unless I just delete it. Maybe I will delete it. Let's try this one more time. You know, the bridge is mostly done. Turn off anarchy as well, because anarchy can be a little bit of a... Oh right, of course, we're outside city limits, so actually we do need anarchy. It's not optional. Is that connected? Oh, yes, it's connected enough. Okay, you know what? We'll just make that. We won't look at that. Hello, humble streamer. How are we doing, my dear? How was your weekend? Oh goodness, that's no good. Sure, you know what? Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it, darlings. If you don't look at it, it's actually perfect. Now there's bridges here. Can I make these into like trussed bridges? I can't, which is just heartbreaking. The fact that I can't make these rail bridges into something trussed. Absolutely heartbreaking. Headhunter called you today. There might finally be a nut. Oh, I do hope so, darling. Certainly. My weekend was just lovely. I did absolutely bugger all. And enjoyed such a deliciously lazy weekend. Alright, can I just have this sort of come out? There we go. Oh, but I don't like that. I just want it to be a tunnel. Oh my god. Why are these tunnels always like this? What if I sort of accept that? There we go. Flatten it from there. That's somehow worse than everything thus far. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, that's worse. That's definitely worse. Like, this, it's just a solid brick wall. It's not going to work. Doesn't make any bloody sense. Can I just turn this all into, like, retaining wall then, or something? No, I can't. Alright, let's go back down here. And once again, hook onto there. And we'll try our best to make this look nice. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can make this work. Oh, that's no good. No, we'll back this up a little bit more. Because there's sort of a raised area here. If we can just sort of go past it, I think that might be ideal. There we go. Little bit fussy, but we can actually just go along there and smooth that out. Once again, this has sort of had a little fit. The game does not like when you try to make tunnels. It really doesn't like tunnels. Which is a terrible shame. Anyhow, we're getting this up here now. That's fine. Now, where do we want to put a train station? We probably want to make certain that there is both a functional cargo terminal, and then also a passenger terminal. So let's build the passenger terminal right here. We'll turn on Snap. Might want to adjust this slightly. Just shift it over like very, very close. Let me just... Is there no way for me to connect this up now? The devil's happening here. Sure. You know what? What is going on? Alright. Let's just, again, we'll put a transformer down. Or perhaps we build the road first. Let's do that. Alright, now we'll build right here I think, medium train station? Or do we go for a small one? The small one's very small. I'm not actually sure if I do want that. Oh, we can actually fit the medium train station right there. Now, the problem with that... I might be able to make that work. The problem with that is I'm going to need to have this going... Okay, you know what? I am making this work. We're going to have this go right through the centre of town. And there will be, of course, some at-grade crossings as a result. I don't really care. Oh, that might be an issue there, the coal. Okay, we're going to have to shrink this down. Let's just sort of grab this. We go... Let's just cut all these down. The Bond-esque drama of this jazz combined with city planning is interesting. This playlist probably still needs a bit of refining. Lovely. Okay. So we'll put over here... I think we're going to have medium train station again, because I quite like the medium train station. So let's pull this out, and we're going to do just a little wibbly piece right here to make it all fit nicely. Is that... You're not fitting? What is wrong with you? Okay, what if we go from this side, Turn on anarchy. There we are. Right, that works for me. Lovely. So now these people have a train going right through their backyard. I'm sure they hate it. I'm sure they absolutely hate it. And that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. As I said, this is a very poor neighborhood. And famously, when it comes to policy decisions involving the poor, the more miserable they are, the better. Alright, let's go across and grab that for now. I'm going to put that there, just for the aesthetic. What do you mean it's not working? There we go. Finally. If we can move them, we will. I mean, we have moved them. We've moved them out here. This is it. This is the new town for the poor. Now, I don't know if there's actually anywhere I can take the train off around there. So, for the time being... can I actually, like, loop this anywhere? Alright, that's not too bad. If I go all the way to the map edge, that's going to cost me 36,000. But it will actually allow me to create a connection with another town. I don't even have to go, like, above ground, I don't think, do I? No. So where does that connect with? No clue? Okay, that's fine. Hello, Rex! Hello! The bendiness of my rail bothers you more than it should. I mean, we don't have much choice at this point. The land's a bit bendy. It's very expensive to adjust it, so we're just going with it. We're following the contours of the Earth. This is a bit too bendy here, probably, but, you know, I'll do what I can. Limited. I'm limited by this game. We'll fix it all up later, but for now we just want to get it started. We're also going to need a cargo railway terminal somewhere up here, aren't we? How much does this cost? 15k a month, that's nothing, that's fine. Okay. We might actually straighten out this street here a little bit. Or, even better, I've got a plan here. Let me just pull this across. Lovely. And in fact, I'm going to make this a one-way road. I don't think that's the direction I want it to be, but it'll be fine for now. Then we'll put the terminal here. And we can just take this right here and connect it up. With this. Let's get it a little bit better than that though. I don't care for that. Oh, that is definitely not right. Goodness game. Who told you that was acceptable? Goodness gracious. Okay, let's turn off the turn off the anarchy for a moment. That should be fine. Alright, now can I get this curve over here? No, that's too much of a curve. Come on, something big and sweeping. It doesn't need to be a tight curve. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to get a curve here that's not, like, incredibly tight. It's either tight down here or it's tight up there. Oh? But that appears to be working. There we go. That's fine. Okay, that's working. Right, so now we have a functional, a second functional terminal here. People are still having medical issues around here. But let's set up our first transport route here. So, starting at Saffton medium station, it's going to go all the way over to pathfinding failed. What the devil do you mean pathfinding failed? Did I miss something? I have no idea. I might have just clicked the wrong one even. Okay, that's connecting. That's connecting up. Alright, that's fine. Now I kind of do want to set up another passenger station over here. to that end, should probably try to connect up this side of things. Okay, I've got an idea. We're going to... Oh no, that's not good. There we go. Lovely. Alright, let's set up a station right around here. We'll put a very small train station right here. We can connect up this side here with that, again, as smoothly as we can. Lovely. This will go around. We want that there, probably. Alright, we can move this. There we go. Lovely. And I guess we'll just... we'll take some eminent domain. We'll use that on these farms. We're going to get rid of a bit of farmland here. Things are getting expensive. Oh goodness. Okay. Time to shrink your farm. Well, actually, we won't shrink it. We're more just going to move it. So now, instead of it going all the way down here, we're going to fill up this space over here with it. So let's just drag that up to about there. We'll absolutely have it sort of butt up against the train, because I think that looks nice. And then we're going to do the same over here. This station, this particular farm though, I think we're going to leave. We're going to have the train cross about there. As I said before, we're going to have an at-grade there. At-grade crossings, generally you want to avoid them. But when you're in a small town and you don't have that much, you know, traffic... Oh goodness, what the devil was that? Can we not do that? Thank you. Okay, that's horrible looking. Which is kind of what I want. You know, it works for me. That, however, is a very, very steep curve, so that's not going to work for me. No. Alright. Oh no, that's working. Lovely, we'll have this just sort of go along the edge here of the graveyard. So the ghosts can enjoy the chugga-choo-choo of the train as it comes through. Now, I think the smartest way is for us to go around the back here. Especially if we can make this flat. I'm going to go... bring this back a little bit, and we're going to create a flat pad. Right along the surface of the water. Starting roughly over here. Might want to increase that just a little bit. We're going to get rid of this after, but for the time being we do need a flat pad to start with. Just based on how the game's mechanics are. This one's going up a cliff, so we're actually going to see if we can flatten that out a little bit as well. Alright, we can smooth that all up after to make it look a lot less, well, rubbish. I might actually lower this level though. No, that's going to be too low. Let's smooth that out. I love it when it's bloody dark. Where's that? There was a command. Interface, where is it? There should be a button to make myself be able to see a little bit easier. Highlight? No, it's not that. No, I have no idea where it is. Is this it? No. There's an elevation dragging tab. Oh goodness, well that might be useful later. Alright, let's just get the train in place here. Well, that's no good. There we go. Let's do that. And 1% grade, that's probably just about perfect. Alright. Now, from this side, let's just go through this little cavern that we've made. Lovely. Now, we can go through and just smooth this all out so it doesn't look so bloody wretched. There we go. Much better. And that is exactly what I wanted along the waterfront. So that's just perfect. Now this can go right into this cave here. We'll create a cave rather. Okay, can we just... There we go. Much nice. Oh, no, it's not. It's not nice. Why are you doing this, game? That doesn't make any sense, game. Bloody hell, building tracks in this game it can be an absolute nightmare. Again, that's just still so bad. Goodness gracious. Okay, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. There's our destination. So let's... There we are. Lovely. Okay, now we can set up some passenger lines. So let's start... First and foremost, we'll start all the way over here at Mounted Lakes. We're going to bring that down through to here. This first train station. Then we're going to go right down to Saffton. Then, I'm actually going to have this one go back to Mounted Lakes. So this is just going to be the Mounted Lakes route. Simple as. That's going to connect us up with Saffton. Now, this side here, we'll start from over here. We want to go from this city back down to Saffton. There we go. Lovely. Now, I don't know if that's going to connect up to here very nicely though, will it? Yes, I suppose that's fine. Now, is there a way for me to bring this back over to here though? Sure, it's figured it out somehow. I don't know where it goes, but we've got it. Mountain Lake Road sounds pleasant, doesn't it? Well, Mountain Lake is the city it's going to. There is a fire right here in the center of town. People are just watching as a building burns down. Totally fine. How are things going here in Chestnut Junction? Everyone lives in squalor. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. It's perfect. Okay, let's get some more houses out here, actually. Since I've cleared out this spot here. There we are. Lovely, and that train's going off to somewhere. No one knows where. Nobody knows where that train goes when it leaves the map. Anyhow, Chestnut Junction. It's definitely not what it's going to be named eventually, but we need to figure out what we're going to name that. But for now, let's see. Can we fit a few of these medium density houses in here somewhere? I think we might get rid of these row houses. There we are. Place them with some medium density. Likewise here, we'll go into there and turn these all into medium density. How are things here? We can get ticket machines that'll increase comfort. I don't give a damn about people's comfort, I'll be honest. I do not give a damn. Alright, so now we have... Oh goodness, there seems to be some health issues. We are fully funded, but unfortunately, it's just, there's a lot of people here. Well, there's not actually. This game, it treats like... It says it's a small city. There's not even 18,000 people living here. I would not call this a small city. I would call this a medium-sized town, personally. It's rather small, all things considered. Alright. Can we fit... You know what? Let's fit some housing in here, too. That's a good idea. Put that there, and that there. And then along here, once again, we'll have these row houses. This is all going to be part of Chestnut Junction. There we go. We'll just expand to include there. Lovely. You know what? We'll even put over here. Put some more medium density right there. Get rid of this, and we'll put... There we are. Lovely. I'm sure everyone's going to love living right across from the very loud cargo terminal. It's fine. As we've established, that's where the Paws live. Not here in lovely Saffton, which actually the industrial section in Saffton could probably be cut down now. You can move it out completely. And, I mean, we'll keep it called Saffton Industrial, but we can put housing or something there. Who knows? Anyhow, I kind of want to see if we can develop this centre of town bit here a little bit. It looks quite nice. I would like to see if we can fit we'll get the welfare office, but I want to see if we can fit City Hall in here. If we can fit City Hall, like, right here, I'm going to be so chuffed. No, it's definitely too large for that. Far too large for that, which is quite disappointing, because I thought this was going to be a perfect place for it. Alright, where are we going to put City Hall, then? I mean, we could put City Hall somewhere down here. Now that we've gotten rid of the old coal factory, or the coal power plant. We could absolutely put City Hall down there. I'm going to take, okay, what's this? Teak Stool Co. Okay, so that's just a furniture company. We're going to move some of these roads around down here, actually. So, this right here, can we turn off snapping? Oh, lovely. Okay, look at that. That's pretty straight now. Okay, snapping is not being helpful here. In the slightest. Which is immensely disappointing. Okay, okay, we can't move that any further, can we? The car park. I think things over here are stuck the way they are for now. But that means we should be able to fit a welfare office right over here. Can we? It's an important question. Can we make a welfare office here? Or does City Hall actually fit there now? No, not quite. But the welfare office does. So let's just actually plop that right there. And eventually all these houses will disappear. But a welfare office here would be, I think, is going to be a big boon to the city. The people will be able to improve their quality of life. It'll look nice, probably, I don't know. And we're going to want City Hall over here. This is going to lower import costs. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to dezone all of the industrial here. No more industrial. Get rid of all that. And then I think we'll end up putting City Hall over there. Because I don't want to completely dismantle this area. As much as I would love to have City Hall just kind of fit right there on Belmont Street. We would have to get rid of that. We'd have to push all these roads back. These roads are very well structured at this point. I don't want to do that. But I think we could put City Hall somewhere around here. And just sort of zhuzh it up a little bit. Makes sense that City Hall is sort of on reclaimed land that used to be industrial. You can go. There we go. Squeeze all that in there. Going to paint on more of that commercial. We want basically all of this to be commercial. It's taking a while to get rid of. I should have turned off anarchy. Unfortunately, anarchy sometimes means that the buildings don't disappear immediately. Let's move this over here. And then we're going to once again just sort of move this down. Colour that all in. And then we're going to pick this modest parking lot back up. And we're just going to shove it back where it was. Which is actually perfect. It didn't knock over the thing next to it. Lovely. Alright, so now Florence Street here goes much straighter than it was. So we're going to let some of the, what's it called, the industrial pollution here sort of die off before we start building anything new there. Speaking of dying off, our population probably could use a little boost, couldn't it? Where is this train? I want to see it. No, okay, I can't see this train. I want to watch the train. That's why I built a bloody train. There we go. This is why I built. Can I just... There we go. Of course, the at-grade crossing's already giving me trouble. So let's just watch this train as it winds its way through the city. Get the hell out of my way. Unfortunately, we have a railway crossing, but for whatever reason it doesn't stop the civilians. The pedestrians, so they just walk on to the railroad anyhow. Now this skirts around the lake quite nicely. Ignore this really bad hole in the water under the land. Is it going to come out any second? Ah, yes, here we go. There we go. What the hell's happened here? Why? There we go. Just need to fix that up. Okay, it's pulling into the station. Is anyone actually riding it? Like, are people trying to get around? It's kind of important. There's one passenger. We are spending, how much money are we spending now on transportation? $300,000 so one person can get around. But actually, we're making money off of electricity overall. So that's good. We are making money. But having some issues elsewhere. Fire budget seems quite steep. Okay, well, we do have a working train now. There seems to be a demand for lots of people, so perhaps we should meet that demand. I'm going to get rid of that right there. I'm going to now take... Where is it? We'll build a pedestrian path that goes right along the back of the welfare building. Is there anything in particular here that's... Why is that giving me so much trouble? Ah. It's one of those things where it seems to think everything's connected. So it's giving me a hard time. Alright. Well, that's fine. We've done it. We've hooked it up. So this pedestrian street now goes all the way from around the train, past the welfare office, hooks up with the road over here. Lovely. Looking at all this, though, I'm realising what we really need is some buses. People are taking the taxi to get everywhere. That's really not very efficient, is it? So we should probably set up some buses somewhere. We've got this bus depot, and we're going to have to build a bus depot before we can even build any buses. So, you know, this might be an okay place for a bus depot, actually. Yes, I think it... No. Might be fine. We'll see. We'll leave it there for now. But what we are going to need is to build... Oh, a small bus station. Oh, that is that charming. Can I connect this up here? Is that going to fit if I put it like right there? No, it's not. What about right here? Or do I put like a bus stop like right somewhere around here? That might be nice. Could get rid of these houses here. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to dezone this. We're going to get rid of this walking path. And... oh god, no, not all that. We're going to... there we go. Can we shrink this down? Substantially, please. Turn off snap to as well. And increase brush strength until it's max. Lovely, I set all those, and then I immediately lost my brush. There we are. Just carve out all of these bushes and such that I put here earlier. We're not going to need them right this minute. Well, you can put them back after. But I want to put, right here, a small bus station. It's overlapping items, apparently. Ah, probably that. No? The devil is it overlapping? Oh, it's overlapping down there. Okay, so... we're just going to put on anarchy again. Sometimes you just need it. Sometimes the game just causes too much trouble and you need the anarchy. Okay, so we have a bus station. It's right near the train station. I think that's perfect. This is going to be like the central bus station in town. There's an EU bus stop shelter. So we'll go with that, because it's going to look nicer. Now, where are we going to build some bus lines? I think the most important bus line we're going to have is going to go... it's going to go from here. Going to have a stop right in front of the grave. Actually, no, we'll have it right here at the corner between all of these important things. One bus stop in front of the elementary school, obviously. One right here in what is probably like the centre of town. One near this important sort of residential area. I don't think I really care if I have one up there, though. So let's just immediately double back. Lovely. We'll have this on the opposite side of the street there. Now, I do also want to make certain that we have some stops right here too. So let's do that. Okay, and then we'll build our first bus line. Isn't that exciting, ideas? So we'll start here. I'm just going to go all the way along this main road here, along Belmont Street. Now we double back here. And there we go, we've got our first bus route completed. Marvellous. Now we know to build a second one. And I think the second one is going to go... Where do we make the second one? Well, maybe we just make the second one go right through here, on whatever the devil road this is. Sure, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yes, of course, because this is where the high school is, and that's definitely where we want to put a bus stop. We're going to have a stop. Actually, we're not going to have a stop there. I'm going to put another stop right here. We're going to completely avoid this area. We're going to skirt around it. So I'm actually going to put right there. Lovely. And then we will go right down there as well. Can we... I'm kind of wondering if we want, like, to find a way to hook these two up. That would be sensible, wouldn't it? I'm sure that's fine. Alright. No, we have to do it like this, don't we? There we go. Okay, so they've stopped there now. Which actually is quite silly. We don't need two of those for sure. Bugger. There we go, Squatter Downer. I got an achievement for bulldozing 1,000 buildings. That doesn't sound very good, does it? I'm getting rid of that bus stop. I don't like it. Okay. Let's connect over there. Down here. Now, we're going to actually go right down into... Should we have a stop here then? Fine. Let's do it. A stop here. An achievement is an achievement. An achievement for destructiveness is my favourite kind of achievement. Okay, so let's go into the station there. We're going to go all the way around there. We're going to go up to here. And we're going to come back down to here. Perfect. Okay, that's absolutely ideal. Then we're going to go back across here. We're going to visit this station. Oh, no, we definitely don't want that. Okay, what if I pick that stop then? There we go, that's fine. There we are, we now have 2 bus routes. And, oh goodness, we're losing money. But I'm sure having a bus is going to make money a little bit easier to come by. I mean, at least people will be moving around more effectively. Actually, it occurs to me, we probably should... we can't do it over here, can we? Because these roads are not proper roads, they're alleys. Alright, well, I'm just glad we have some buses working around here. How are we going to make more money, though? Let's have a look at our finances. So it's the service upkeeps, as usual, that are causing us so much trouble. Health and death care is very expensive. Police administration, also quite expensive. Transportation. How are we spending so much on fire and rescue? How many fire... Why is there a fire station there? Let's just go around. For some reason, there's a lot of fire stations in very odd locations. There's one over here. There's 2 fire watch towers, both in the middle of the bloody city. Don't remember doing any of this. Is that saving us any money? In the long term, probably. What are we looking at for fire budget now? Looks about half as bad as it was. What else can we lower? I mean, I would love to lower the police budget, but the problem is now it's tied with the administrative budget, which includes the welfare office. You know, they have one of those sneaky bills where the only way to get it passed, to get approval for welfare, is to fund the police more. It's terrible. $15,000 an hour. That's quite steep. The loss we're seeing here. We might want to come over here and just start building. There we go. Let's do it. Let's build some more industrial. Right around here. Is there demand? There's enough demand. It's enough demand for us to try. There's also demand for some offices, in fact. People want to start working in office buildings. I don't really want to put too many offices in. I think what I might do is I'm going to get rid of all of the commercial right there, and we'll build some offices in that space instead. I think it's a good place for offices. My goodness. There's a lot of healthcare needs. I don't know what to do about all this, because our healthcare budget is quite steep already. I think it's probably the crematorium, in fact, that's a little bit of an issue. But we have space in the cemetery still, so, you know, we can just leave it as is. We don't need to start burning everyone. Not yet, at least. Garbage is piling up here. Really? At the coal power plant. Interesting. Would it make sense for me to move the incinerator over Chestnut Junction? Almost certainly yes. At some point, but I feel like it might be too early still. How are we losing so much money? Okay, let's look at taxation here. We might want to raise taxes just a little bit. Let's raise taxes just slightly. Furniture. Sure. We'll raise that. Oh, timber's not really selling at all. We process it all too quickly. Paper, I think, is actually one of our biggest exports, so it's not worth much, though. Okay, interesting. The services are just so bloody expensive in this new patch. Like, how can the healthcare budget be so expensive when we have 2 very small clinics and 1 medium-sized clinic? Look at that. That's so bloody expensive, this clinic. So expensive. We could probably fund a hospital for all this. How much will a hospital cost us? I think a hospital would actually be cheaper in the long run. But the problem is a hospital is just not appropriate for a town of 18,000 people, much in the same way an incineration plant isn't really appropriate for a town of 18,000 people. It's just not viable. Okay, there's a lot of people sick or dying here. There's a sick child. They're homeless, and they're wealthy. Brilliant. Homeless and wealthy. I think, now in fairness, we don't have enough housing, so that's probably why. Where do we want to build more housing? I mean, I guess we've taken the industrial sector. Maybe what we do here, I'm going to build some more brownstones right over here. We'll just go like this first. And now that the ground here rather, isn't highly irradiated, or what have you. Let's put some medium density right here. Lovely. And the rest of it can be commercial and whatever. I think we need to go over here and just start building a proper industrial sector. I'm going to do that right now, in fact. Okay, we might want to adjust that slightly. Let's just clip that in there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And now we're going to use gravel. We're not going to have anything there, though. There we are. Much better. Fill this all up with industrial. Perfect. More industrial, the better. That's how we're going to pay our taxes. Right, people are very sick. People are dying. It's totally normal. It seems to be the case in this city, like 90% of the time. There are people dying. Oh, Arrow Dragon redeemed to hydrate. Goodness, and here I wouldn't miss that. Well, let's change that. I'm going to take a nice sip of my water here. And I hope some of you darlings do the same. It's very important to remain hydrated. Off goes the choo-choo train. Can we change vehicles in this? I know in previous games you could. No, I don't think you can. No. There's no other options for vehicles, so I can't have like an old-timey steam train instead. Which is a pity, that would have been marvellous. Are you people moving in here? No? Is no one going to move in there? I'm also thinking, you know what, the cozy street here does not look ideal, does it? Let's just go grab this. Much better. There's no reason for us to have such a weird looking little street there. When we could instead have more space for offices. Lovely. Okay, well we'll pack in those offices as soon as we can. In the meantime, let's get... I think we might want to even, like, increase the density. What do we think, darlings? Do we want to get, like, a little bit of high density commercial here? You missed the sale to get this game. Oh no. My sympathies, darling. How terrible. There we go. Fix that. I think the town looks quite nice if you ignore, you know, all the complaining about ambulances and such. The lack thereof, rather. The financial issue's not so great, but we've been in worse, haven't we, darlings? This isn't so bad. I wish I could figure out how to make it positive again. We're not selling enough electricity at the moment, I don't think. And we're just using too much of it. It's because garbage is piling up over here. So I think we actually should move the incinerator over to here. Although it will be quite costly to do so. And I think we'd have to purchase this tile, which is going to run us another 49,000 a month. You know what, sure, why not? I mean, the fact that it's going to run us another 49,000 a month seems like the why not, but still. It's a pretty good reason why not, in fact, some would say. Okay, let's have that there. Let's put this right here. We'll just sort of pull this straight along. Lovely. Connects up with that. Sort of overlaps some of those things, which isn't ideal. And then we're just going to grab... There we go. Lovely. Oh, I put that right on top of the railway. Probably not a sensible place to place this. Let's just move that. Wonderful. Okay, we've done it. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. Okay, so now we have the incinerator here. Is there coal over here on that note? Yes, there's plenty of coal over here. Okay, well let's focus on extraction. Because goodness knows, we'll make more money just extracting raw resources. We turn the snapping off. Oh, goodness. A quick save at a very unfortunate time. There we go. Lovely. Another coal mine. It's very large. And then let's just stuff another one right over here. This is perfect because it's going to be right across from the coal power plant. So, you know, it could just pick up everything that it gets and go next door. Okay, follow the circle because that's generally supposed to be the maximum limit of the coal factory. There, oh, not factory, the coal mine. There we are. Brilliant. We have some very large coal mines. We're just stripping this earth for coal over here. Chestnut Junction's just being destroyed. Is this part of Chestnut Junction? No, it's not. Oh, it is. No, it's part of Chestnut Junction. Well, hopefully, you know, the police come over here and do something soon. More efficient burn process allows the same power output with less fuel. Increases power output, but it also increases fuel consumption. And increases storage. I mean, I'm happy to increase storage. We have a lot of coal. If I increase the output, the efficiency is quite terrible, actually. That's the problem here. We need this to start, you know, collecting garbage. Oh, I see what the problem is. Chestnut Junction has not been selected as an operating district. That could be it. Okay, the incinerator is now going to be functional. Another depot for garbage trucks as well. We can put that in there. That's not too expensive. Right, hopefully that picks up the rubbish from here soon. Because until it gets picked up, there's not very much energy production happening over there. And thus we're not selling any energy. And if we're not selling energy, we're not making money. Right, how are things going here at the welfare shop? Hello, I would like one welfare, please. Let's, again, we'll just sort of select all these districts here. Oh, this is missing one of the districts, isn't it? It is currently not working in Saffton Industrial. There we go. Lovely. We fixed it. How are things going over here? I mean, people are poor. They smell. You know, they're wretched. Not just poor. Wretched. Goodness, they smell. Let's also, we're going to come around here. And we're going to build just sort of some extra paths here. There we are. And then we can come back here. Put some more... We want this to be North American medium density. Because it looks worse. That's what we're going for. We want it to look as terrible as possible. Goodness, this town is just atrocious, isn't it? Much like our finances. Utterly atrocious. I'm sure the people here want a few more shops, actually, so can we just squeeze some in somewhere? We put some here. Maybe some shops right there. That could be nice. Put a little shop in there. Something else right there. Lovely. Actually, this is higher density. Can I just see how see how tall that building ends up getting? Okay, money's coming in. That's good. Ground pollution here, less good. Also, that power connection, we can just get rid of this. It's a bit rubbish. Doesn't connect anything. There we are. Just not very good all in all. Okay, so this area here, I think, can just be made into like a larger industrial sector. It already is industrial, you know, fundamentally. It was where the incinerator was placed, but now we're going to go through and we're just going to add a whole bunch more factories. Because there's no more incinerator here. And eventually those will fill up once demand rises. How are we going to get demand to rise? Well, probably by getting more people in town. That continues to be one of our biggest roadblocks, is we just don't have enough citizens. Also, it occurs to me that this might be nice. Nope. I thought it was going to pop over there. It did not. Okay, where can we build houses? I mean, we could try to take over part of this industrial sector, but I don't think that's like a good idea at all. One thing we could do, however, we could try to expand up around here. I do have some plans for this eventually, but this little area, not so much. Either that, or we try to build sort of a rural community out here. That might be a nice call, actually. Let's build some low-density housing right over here, near the train station. There we go, we'll just fill that up with housing. Low density, nothing too exciting. Goodness, look at how much pollution is over here already. And that's why we're not going to put houses here. I do think this is probably just the best place for our city hall, eventually. We could also just consider going from this direction, sort of mirroring the welfare office over there. Now, for that, we might want to push that road over a little bit. Not sure. We'll figure that out later, though. Because financially, we're not really in a place to be building City Hall. I think we're going to end up clearing out all of this housing here. Build a big park here, maybe. Even if we don't put City Hall right here, the single family homes just sort of taking over this area. Kind of a waste. Just not the most efficient use of space. Alright, more housing. Whereabouts do we squeeze more housing? Maybe we just go back up here and keep working on Chestnut Junction, or whatever it will one day be called. Now, actually, the thing about Chestnut Junction, we've sort of used up much of the space. One thing we could do, we could try and build a path that goes over here and just build some housing up here too. That could be, you know, practical. I think that's not a bad idea, so I'm going to do that. We're going to go from here. And then we'll just sort of go up around there. Lovely. Oh my good lord, what the devil happened there? Don't care for that. Don't care for that one bit. Okay, let's try and fix that. Let's turn off... There we are. Lovely. I would definitely recommend Moongrove Witch to get it when it is on sale. I mean, it's a bloody good game, even full price, I will say that. But you can't go wrong with sale. Oh, that doesn't look very nice, does it? Bugger. Okay, let's try this again. You need to learn that, you know, when you're building these bridges, you really do have to just do the bridge first before anything else. Oh dear. I mean, it could be worse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. We'll work with that. Snap back on. Up we go. There we are. Can we get a cinematic view once bridge construction is done? A cinematic view of the bridge? It's not bloody exciting. There's nothing here, really. Unless if you want a cinematic view, let me just take you to like a nice, much more interesting bridge. Like this one here. This train bridge that just goes through this valley. There's no trains on it right now though, which is bloody unfortunate. The city or the mountains? Well, look at that. Bloody pretty, isn't it? I mean, it would be pretty if it wasn't raining. If there weren't so many smokestacks. My transportation, I mean, my transportation isn't very visible right now, which is disappointing. Why are you all standing in the middle of the road? What is wrong with you people? I'm very confused about the way that, you know, the civilians just sort of loiter. They not have anything better to do. Benjamin... Oh, are they all just homeless? They're all homeless. That's why they're loitering about. None of these people have homes. My goodness. That's not ideal. Well, let's start building a little community for them over here. Okay. Let's do the same on this side. So, I don't know if anyone has been in our chat on Discord and seen the news, or actually I don't even know if our dear Seafoam has put the news up yet. But this week we have a very special treat coming up for movie night. The 1982 cast recording of Angela Lansbury and George Hearn in Sweeney Todd. Very exciting, in my humble opinion. It is, I would say, the best version of Sweeney Todd that you can watch on film. Certainly better than the version that was made for film. What, 2005 or something? I can't remember. Starring Tim Burton's usual cast. It's just nowhere near as good as, you know, an actual performance of Sweeney Todd. So, I encourage you, darlings, to come and join us for that on Friday, because I am absolutely looking forward to it. Can I move this post? I can. Okay, can we move that over there? Just lower it slightly. And then connect that up. Yes, it works. Wonderful. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We have a community forming over here. .90 degrees. And we're going to go across here again. Lovely. And now we can start putting some housing in here. Again, we're going to go with the medium density to start. The medium density row housing, specifically. Very good stuff. Movie night is free, and it is a Broadway recording, yes. But it's not just a Broadway recording. It's an actually official Broadway recording. Something that, in my humble opinion, is necessary far more often. We don't see many proper Broadway recordings. It's very rare. So, you know, if you want to see a Broadway show, you have to often, you know, find the money to go see a Broadway show. And that's not possible for everyone. You know, some of us are just not Broadway wealthy. So these sort of official recordings are a wonderful way to experience musical theatre. And for many people, it's the only way to experience musical theatre. There should really be far more of them. Alright, let's put a medium density building right there. And then again, we'll just sort of put some of this over here. Yes, exactly. Not all of us are wealthy New Yorkers. Shocking, truly. Alright, let's let this community start to fill up. This is covered, this is part of Chestnut Junction or whatever. Alright, people are living, again, they're modest. Actually, they're comfortable around here. This is not the worst small town, which is shocking. Our finances are not ideal still. People are still praising the education system there. They're quite happy with it. We might want to consider moving like a small elementary school out into this mining community. Now the problem with all this, of course, is that I'm going to have to get rid of some housing to put it there, aren't I? Of course I will. But that's fine. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put an elementary school right there. And can we fit a high school somewhere around here too? A small high school. It's a fair bit bigger than the elementary school, actually. Although... oh, now that's an option. If we get rid of that, we can actually fit the high school right there. Perfect. Now, this is just going to be for Chestnut Junction. Likewise, this just Chestnut Junction. I'm actually thinking maybe I relocate this to right there. Can I? There we go. And then we put these back. I think that looks perfect right there. Alright, Chestnut Junction, or whatever we want to call it. Again, I'm not fond of that name still. It's just kind of a placeholder. But it is a functioning community now. We have school, and we have, you know, we have everything really. We don't have any buses, I suppose. But there really isn't much of a community here. I mean, I don't think the people are going to really struggle to get down here. One thing we could do, though, maybe put a few medium parking lots, or large parking lots. No, those are too big. Alright, well, medium parking lots might be just right. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a medium parking lot right there. There we go, we have some parking. Well, hopefully people start moving in over here. You know what? It occurs to me, I could probably take that and push it closer here as well. Isn't that lovely? That is perfect. Makes the road look a little bit nicer. I really do love the move it tool. We might want to get rid of Birch Lane here altogether. The more I look at it, the more I think we might be better off without it. There we are. Let's put that there. We'll let this die off. I am actually going to go and replace all this with commercial. I think that's a good spot for commercial. Near the elementary school, along one of the primary streets. I think that's perfect. Hello, Trippy! Oh, my darling, how are we doing? Oh, goodness, we're still doing very poorly financially. Is there like... So the problem is our industrial... We have no bloody demand. So how about we lower the taxes again? $8 to 11%. Alright, let's see if that helps at all. Now that will cause us to lose money more rapidly, but we should see demand start to rise eventually. Hopefully. I don't see demand rising. Can we just bring this down to 7 to 10%? It's very, very low, our corporate taxes right now. Or our industrial taxes. But I would like to see if that helps draw some more factories to start up. No? Do we not have enough people? Is that kind of an issue right now? Let's see, workplace availability. We don't have enough people, but it's also not that dire. Like it's close. Some more commercial here. I don't know where to, you know, like, start a new community. I guess I could... Is there a park there? No. So I can expand out this actually, that would be worth doing. Just sort of fill in these gaps where they don't make a lot of sense. Is there any particular reason why these houses are not building back? Okay, why are people dying? They're mostly just dying. Okay. We're having a death wave at this point. I'm guessing all the old people are just dying at once. It happens. That's what old people do. Famously. Alright, so there's no demand for medium density, which is the only thing I've been zoning. It's just demand for high density and low density. Which I mean, we don't really do low density. At all. For various reasons. It's just kind of a waste of space. They're so picky, they really are. Like, we won't live in row houses. We'll only live in small houses or skyscrapers. That's it. Don't know what to do about that. I mean, I could lower taxes on people too. Let's see, if we lower this to 10%. Just out of curiosity. It's going to cause us to lose a bunch more money. That's true. But will it increase demand? Because if demand goes up, I'm quite content with that. Let's just speed things up and see what happens. Low density housing. I don't want to build any of this. Like, I really don't. Don't know where I'd do it anyhow. All these people moved into the low density housing I built around here. Like, I don't know why that's so specific. People really want to live in low density housing. They won't give my skyscrapers a try. Come on, folks. Someone has to move in around here. Okay, what if I, for now, we're just going to zone this commercial. And then I think over here we'll put a high density, not medium density, and we'll see if that does anything, because people do apparently want high density. Oh, you're going to go take a nap? Goodness, have I put you to sleep, darling? Have a lovely evening, Moongrave Quidge. We will see you very soon, I hope, darling. Ta for now. What the devil is happening here? I don't like that. Ah, I see. I see what happened there. There we go. That should be fine. I'm not certain if there's actually just if there's an issue with regards to them not wanting to move in, or if there's just specific locations where I can't seem to get medium density to grow in. Ah, okay, industrial demand is climbing. That's good. We've got these factories starting to show up. It's nice. We've lost quite a lot of money today. But that's fine, you know, and this is why I went ahead and I ran the simulation for as long as I did. Because that's the only way to really make sure that you have the money to keep playing the bloody game. Last couple of times we played, I just had to wait so much. I mean, I'm still waiting quite a bit at this point. Can we lower officers' taxes? I'm going to lower this right down to 9% because goodness knows we could use some officers. There we go. They're starting to spring up. Again, let's just lower these people's taxes. Let's bring everything down. We'll leave that at 7 to 10%, but we'll bring everything else down to 9% and see if that increases demand. Why aren't these filling up? The medium density demand has gone. If I do this, will that work? No. This might just be one of those areas that the game has decided won't zone. For whatever reason. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. It's zoning right this second. Lovely. Okay, where else can we try and zone? We might want to get rid of... I mean, there's all this single-family housing here. I don't think we're going to replace this with higher density, though. I think the long-term plan is actually to turn this into a park space. It's such a key area. Oh my god, 17,000. We're just losing so much money every moment. But that's fine. We're subsidizing some of the industries we want to move in the hopes of getting more and more of them. Can we squeeze? We can. We're going to squeeze that there and that there. And we're going to just sort of make the space around this park a little tighter. Living near industrial areas is terrible. Well, unfortunately, Royden, someone has to do it. Someone has to live near the industrial areas. Okay, wonderful. The population is climbing again. Finances, not so much, but we'll manage. Polled about the healthcare. They always are. They always are. But, you know, it's bloody expensive running all these clinics. Really is bloody expensive. I'm going to put right here. No, I'm going to put more of that. Or nothing. Apparently nothing wants to grow there. That's fine. It's barren. I wish I could put like a nice bridge here. But it's a little bit too tight, as you can see. And unfortunately I can't. I really wish I could put this on a train track. Can I? I can make that into like just a solid... a solid wall, which would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh look, we get to see the train going along. Lovely. The cargo terminal and the non-cargo, which also... On that note, I don't think we have a cargo. There's no cargo here, is there? We don't have a route. No, this is inactive. This is a completely inactive cargo terminal. Alright, let's set this up then, because we should have one of these. Okay, we'll go Mountain Lakes over to this terminal here. No, okay, if this actually just goes to Mountain Lakes, then there's really no point in us setting that up, because we do have a Mountain Lakes path already. Let's just go from here, down to here, and back again. There we are. So that will move cargo between Saffton and Chestnut Junction. Oh goody, we're in the positives again. Might be short-lived, but, you know, we'll celebrate while we can. $55 of the vehicles are in maintenance right now. Brilliant. If we were... Let's look at the budget here. Is there a service fee for garbage? No. I think we should raise this though. I think this should be at 100%. I don't care if it costs me a lot of money. Right now, I don't. I'm raising up all my budgets. I want everything to be functioning as well as possible at this point. Maybe, actually, this should all be offices. I don't want this to be commercial. That can all be offices. At least until I make it welfare. Or not welfare, City Hall. Do we have people? Yes, okay. A lot of shops moving into these chemical plants. The industrial sector has grown quite substantially. Looks nice over there. We have our bus roads, which are functional. And currently, our budget for literally everything is at 100%. Which I'm rather chuffed with, personally. The only problem is that we're still losing money. We need to improve our finances. I think they are getting a little bit better. We might be able to move the industrial taxes back up a little bit now that like a lot of these things have filled in. It might be possible. Thank you for the reminder, Trippy. I shall indeed hydrate right this moment. Very important to stay hydrated, after all. Lovely. Okay. Where are we going to fit houses now? Okay, I'll get rid of that. And then I guess I'll put low rent housing right there. That's perfect. These actually probably should mostly be low rent housing. Just based on the fact that this is a very poor neighborhood. This right here is already turning into a nightmare. However, given the shape of the intersection, I think I have a solution. There we go. Roundabout. That makes things a little bit better, I think. And in fact, just because it's cute, we'll put another roundabout right there. How's that look? How's that look? I love it. Let's get rid of that crosswalk there, though. This is atrocious. It's not even a roundabout. This is a figure 8. Can I actually... I'm going to shrink this one down. This is also going to become a small one. Brilliant. Can I... I'm going to move this. Let's bring it like right over there. There we go. I'm also going to thicken up. Can I just... Oh goodness me. That's going to look terrible. Alright, there we go. Figure 8. This is atrocious. I'm actually going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to drag this up here. And then I'm going to drag this a little bit closer here. You know what? No. I'm going to delete this. And everything can just sort of meet at this roundabout, I think. I think that's going to be fine. Turn off the anarchy there. I don't want that. Right, now turn the anarchy back on. Lovely. A 5-way exit from that roundabout. I'm sure that's not going to confuse anyone. This just looks atrocious. It does look so bad. I can't have that. We have to have standards here, you know? We have got aesthetic standards to work on. The dizziness. It's absolutely going to render people completely dizzy. Let's just build a bunch more... Oh my goodness, that's going to be some big low-rent housing. Maybe we don't do that. We'll just do like that. 2 4 deep. Just sort of cast that all across there. Roundabouts fix everything. I don't know if that roundabout's going to fix everything, although at least now all of these roads meet in one place, which I think is for the best, personally. We're losing money again! Huzzah! Don't we just love that? What the hell is this? What's wrong? Is there no vehicles for this route? There's 2. That's fine. No more okay. Can I expand this out? Extra tracks. Sure. Put that there. Train maintenance can go faster too. That's expensive though, goodness. Actually... Sure. It's not that expensive. Right, turn that off. Let's just connect this up to here. Lovely. Got a train already going. Oh my goodness, what the bloody hell? Had a little bit of a conniption there. Don't mind that. Pay no attention. Doesn't this all look lovely in the winter though? Oh, this is nice. Utterly charming. Yes, let's go into cinematic mode and just enjoy it. It's beautiful. Stunning, truly. Oh my god, we just keep losing money. I probably need to expand faster, but I just want us to be stable rather than losing too much money. So let's just see, how are things going here in Chestnut Junction? Actually, I suppose if we want to make money back again, now that I've lowered the taxes on industrial, I could just creep them back up again. That's fine, and we'll raise that tax rate too. And look at that, we're making money again. Isn't that just peachy? We didn't raise the taxes so high that industrial's going to leave the city, but demand has dried up a little bit because no one wants to open new industrial stations, I suppose. New industrial enterprises. And that's us done, basically. Not done, but I mean, we've sorted out most of our financial issues. We are now sitting at at a healthy, well, actually that trend is it's not really enough. For a monthly balance rather. I would like to be seeing at least 500,000. But very expensive service upkeeps. We are making some money from the service fees, including electricity. Our fees aren't very high, but let's just raise this to what, like 1... Oh, goody. Big city. I don't think that's accurate. Right. Raise that. Garbage management. We don't... I mean, it doesn't need to be at 100%. Let's maybe move that down to 80%. I think that's probably better. Transportation we do want at 100%. Same with healthcare and deathcare. We don't want to cut corners there. We definitely don't want to take a loan. We've established that's bad. Okay, so it's not enough, but it will cover some of our costs right now. So that's nice. Everything's going. Oh right, people are dying here now. We might need to unlock, actually. So, oh, the central bank. Goody. No, we're not going to worry about that right now. What I do need is a crematorium. Crematoriums are cheaper than cemeteries, and they're much smaller. I mean, they're not cheaper, but the upkeep is lower. So that's kind of what's most important. But where can we slam one of these? Just fit it in there? No. Where are we going to put the crematorium? Right next to the elementary school? Do you think the kids will appreciate that? And we could put it right next to the clinic, actually. That would work. You know, if they don't make it, you just pick them up and chuck them in the pyre. Sure, let's do that there.
If you can't cure them, might as well recycle them.
Exactly. An additional incinerator too. We can even put one of those up, but we're not going to do that right now. In fact, let's shift this over. There we go. Right next to the clinic. Oh no, that's too close. Let's shift it back. It's costing me a lot of money just for the aesthetics, but you know.
I have a quandary for the zoning board.
Yes, what can I help you with, darling?
Because of the theme of this week's movie, can we put a conspicuous barbecue next to the crematorium?
I don't have that kind of power.
Oh.
It's not how the game works. I can't choose what goes where.
Too bad.
I can only establish zones. You know, barbecue is a little bit too specific.
No restaurant?
No, I can't set a restaurant there.
Oh, terrible shame. Just have to get our people eating cravings in on Friday.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Lessen the carbon print with the proximity to the clinic by culling the herd. Absolutely. Alright, crematorium here. I'm going to get rid of these row homes right there because I feel like they're just kind of not in an appropriate place anymore. Alright, there we go. So, well, now you can go and collect up the dead and set them on fire. I mean, in Chestnut Junction, I don't imagine they would have anything but a crematorium. You know, they don't get to bury their dead here. They don't have that luxury in Chestnut Junction. That's a rich man's luxury. That's not close enough. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay, I'm content enough with that for now. Content enough that I'm not going to fuss with it more on camera. I'll fuss with it more off camera. Who needs a barbecue when you have a crematorium? I mean, the problem with the crematorium is they just don't use enough sauce. There's just not enough flavouring. Can we... Like, is there a reason that there's no housing here yet? Clear out all that. So it really doesn't want to spawn along this road. Interesting. Which is quite odd. And also quite frustrating. For whatever reason, it just sometimes does not want to spawn in specific areas. It might be that demand is still too low, but that doesn't really make sense. What if I put some medium density here? See, the medium density is bloody working. There we go. So that road's fine. This road it will not spawn on. Heaven knows why. That might be the same issue we're having over here. It just does not want to grow on this road. Now that might also be because there's ground pollution here. People aren't really keen on moving in where the ground is just bloody filthy. However, you know, it'll go away eventually. I think in the interim we could put like some offices there. You know, make the most of the region. There is a lot of demand for offices. Well, hello to Zulu. A long time no see, my darling. How are we doing? I for one am just lovely. We've got a rock star mansion. Apparently that improves well-being in the region. I would have honestly have assumed the opposite. But yes, anyone near the Rockstar mansion is quite happy to be there. Whereabouts can we stuff this thing? I don't think it's going to fit nicely anywhere. I'll have to sort of create a special region just for it. Wiggle wiggle. Alright, people are moving in very slowly. Let's speed up the game a bit. See how things go once they're faster. I've been here for a while because of exams, but fortunately they're over and you passed with a good score. Well, congratulations, darling. Marvellous work. You've certainly earned some time to yourself after all that, I should think. Exams are brutal, although they can be quite satisfying too. I'm honestly... I miss testing. I'm just so bloody good at it. Of course, I hate doing projects, so, you know. Can't have one without the other. Generally. You know, we could actually... What street is this? No, this is the street I wanted to actually clear out a lot of these houses. So sure, let's just get rid of all this housing here. All of you move away. No more single family houses right here. This is now going to be something special right here. I don't know what, but it's certainly not going to be single family housing. If we want to put a bit of single family housing, we could just kind of try to stick it back here. Can I put... See, I don't know why there's nothing spawning there. Why? Why has the game decided that that's just not going to work? I don't know. I'll never understand. Never. Okay. We are continuing to make money. That's good. More people are moving in. Also good. We should do a footpath here. That would also be good, I think. Because I'm definitely am going to make... This is all going to be like a park or something, so... Let me snap. Okay, let's start from here. Are you sure that's straight? The game's telling me that's straight. I don't trust that. I don't think that's true at all. That seems straight to me. Right, well that's definitely not straight. There we go. 180 degrees. Perfect. Get rid of all that. Lovely. Although, you know what actually? We have to make an alteration here. We need to get our fancy curve tool out. So let's go from here. We'll go about halfway. Like that. Then we go up to here. And now we're going to curve it over like that. Lovely. And we get rid of that. And now that path connects up with that one. Much better. Not straight. No, it's very gay, darling. Very gay. Can I put, like, some more medium density back here? Probably not. I'll mark that in there in case it does pop up. So, we have a lot of development points. I think we're going to go through here and we're going to unlock all of these park things. Sports parks, large sports parks, and tourist attractions. We're not going to place them all, but I do want to have the options. You're off now, Wex. Well, thank you for joining us for as long as you did, my dear. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hedge Park. Oh, that's lovely. I'm absolutely using that. Or, oh, that might fit there. That might actually fit there. I think that does fit there. Okay. We're getting rid of this playground or what have you. Okay. Large plaza. That's not going to fit. Large city park. Again, just not quite right. How well does this fit? Let's turn off snap to... Okay, we turn off the snap. We turn on... Or turn on the anarchy. Or off the anarchy? I can't bloody remember. I think this needs a little turn. How's that look? I mean, I think that looks quite nice. Can we, this is the question, this is the important thing, can we hook this up? Turn on anarchy. We can hook that up. I'm not certain about what's happening there, though. Not so sure. It still doesn't like that. Very peculiar. Okay, let's turn anarchy off. Oh no, we have to have anarchy on. Bugger. Sure. We'll just let there be like a little black void there. That's fine. It's not hurting anyone. What the absolute hell is that? Oh. I see. Okay, that is an issue. That is definitely an issue. What if we come here, we give this side of the road that. Yes, and then I sort of go down here and I grab all this and I push this up to here. So we'll go to where this sort of flattens out a little bit. Now, across here, I'm going to also turn this into keys. Just on this side. Then I can get rid of that again. And as before, we're just going to go through, we're going to flatten. Now, do we build a big park here? We could put a pedestrian path through there, and that might be worth doing. Just because otherwise... Okay, let's just put that down there for a second. I don't know if I like that. I think maybe... Maybe I get rid of the keys. And then we just smooth this all out again. Or better, let's you know, sort of create a pad up here. And then we'll smooth it all out. I might actually want this to be a little bit further this way. Now, what about this hedge park? Is this... I think this one might work. Oh, no, that is not... Oh, bloody hell. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. That connects up with the road. Now, one thing I don't care for there... It's not really symmetrical, is it? You know what, that's fine. Doesn't that look nice? And now we can sort of have like a pathway that goes down here. Unless... Can I get this to work down here? That might be worth a try. Let's do that. If we can get the multi-purpose park down here, and the hedge park up there, and we can make it so that they don't sort of clash or anything odd, create any weird shapes on the ground, that's not bad. That might need to be a little bit, either a little bit closer to down here or a little bit further away. Sure, let's just bring it right down to there. So that apparently the pedestrians cannot access it now. Sure. We have to pull it a little bit further this way. No, now it's buggered. It's broken. Alright. Get rid of it. Try it again. And then... Actually, that's pretty much smoothed out already. So let's just go like this. Lovely. Same over here. Down you go. I think this is perfect. That's a charming Central Park. And this is going to be a fully functional Central Park too. That's quite important. You know, a lot of the parks in this game, or rather the parks that I often make, are not functional. But this one is. This is going to make people very happy. Also costing me a bloody fortune. It's fine. I'm going to put a path that connects all that up to. Is that too steep? It's not that bloody steep. Goodness gracious, game. Calm down. Yes, that's fine. There we go. Crosswalk and everything, so people can access the park more easily. Can I do it from over here, where there's already a crosswalk? Yes. Lovely. There we are. Okay, we have a park. We're going to do some detail work. This is my favorite part of City Skylines, is the detail work. So let's take a nice bush, this cultivated bush. We're going to set it to fence mode. And where do we start? Maybe we start with Little Bush. We'll go along here. Absolutely the best part of City Skylines is going around doing detailing. Here we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, maybe that's less lovely. That's okay, I can fix that later. I can fix that later. You know what? Don't fuss about it. It'll all be over soon. And you know what we'll do? We'll put these in, and then we'll put like a nice tree. A nice row of trees, rather. It's all going to look very nice once it's all figured out. Okay, so we're going to go just place them one at a time now. Just to fill up these gaps, where they might look a little bit silly. Sure, that's good enough. Lovely. Now, what tree do we put along there? Pine tree is probably the best option. We'll get rid of that. Make sure that they're rotating naturally. I'm going to go through and bulldoze that. Now, 20 meters. Is that going to be... I think that's going to be too much of a gap. So let's go down to 15. And we'll get rid of those. We want them all to be, I suppose, the same age. Let's lower that gap even further. There we are. Now let's make sure this line is straight. There we are! Doesn't that look lovely? Right, let's do the same over here. 5 trees. Are they straight? Yes. Lovely. Spruce. Spruce is a little bit narrower. I'm going to... Are they narrower? They're actually not. They're quite a bit wider, if anything. Trees, absolutely, Arrow Dragon. Trees, very important. We're all about trees here. This is a very, very heavy green space city. Poplar trees. You know what? Maybe we can put the poplar trees in there. The poplar trees are going to fit perfectly. Okay, but we're going to need to lower the spacing even further. I think 10... No, even lower than that. Alright, 8 looks like it'll be perfect. Just need to find the right space. There we are. It is very arboreal, absolutely. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's the thing, it's a logging city, at its core. Trees are incredibly important. Can I get that on both sides? I'd quite like it if I could. I can! Perfect, alright. Well, there we go. We've got sort of a town centre park. Wasn't cheap to build. But it looks pretty, doesn't it? We're not doing that bad financially, I will say. Could be a lot worse. Can we put another park up here on that note? That would be nice. Just sort of stuffed in here. close, but not quite. What else do we have here? We have... Oh, we've got the tourist attractions too. We need to consider these. No, we don't. They're bloody expensive. Football field? No. American football field? Certainly not. We could, however, put a community pool right here. That would actually fit nicely. And the people would appreciate it. So let's just kind of look at the other options. But I'm thinking we're going to put a community pool right here. Absolutely. Okay, let's do that. Let's put a pool here. Right in the center of town. My god. It's just always losing more money. How are our production incomes right now? Material goods, that's what we want to check. Paper is doing well, but paper doesn't sell for that much. We have quite a surplus of it. Same with furniture. Furniture and paper, again, are kind of our key markets. Can I... Again, if we just go to these taxes here... I just raise that to 13%. I mean, it's just not very much, is it? We'll raise the residential taxes 1% as well. Imagine living in a community where the taxes just go up and down every week, and you never know what you're going to end up paying. I can't believe how much money we've been losing today. It's just been constant. Alright, where else can we squeeze some housing? I mean, density is all we really care about here, so if we could just squeeze, you know, a couple hundred more people into this tiny little town. We could create, like, some higher density buildings. There's definitely demand for it. So if we were to, say, clear out those, and then we put something like that right there, that could bring us some good money, eventually. Where's the paper straw factory? We don't have a paper straw factory, but we do have a big paper factory. I mean, I suppose they probably make paper straws here, at this gigantic bloody paper factory. I just realised there's little tiny buildings that have somehow zoned themselves along the edge, too. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Let's just let it happen. You're allergic to paper straws? Really? I didn't even realise one could be. What the devil happened here? Look at this. That's a disaster right here. We're going to have to redo this whole street. And that's fine, honestly. We are going to redo this whole street. We're going to come in here. We'll zone along this road. Again, just like some high density all along there. Or medium density, rather. We're going to put a little bit of... There we go. Some medium density right there. More medium density there. That's fine. If we go over here and put that there instead, we might be a little bit better off. Is this busted because I put like a surface underneath it? I'm not certain. I honestly can't tell. But I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to put medium density, like a big medium density house, right there. It's definitely not that. I don't know why nothing will build right there. And that's very frustrating. Okay, what if I were to go into surface build here, and then I just kind of removed this from this whole area, just sort of brought it up here. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but it's worth testing things, yes? It's not working. It made no difference whatsoever. What if I put high density? No? What exactly has caused this to be so buggery? I might end up adding some mods like plop the growables and such like that, just because this is really buggy. Like, this should not be such an issue. But it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Right, money's still a bit of a problem. Oh my god, that's a lot of money to be losing. It just feels like I can't get this to stay stable. No matter what I do, I can't get things to stay stable. Let's raise that. We can increase that by 1. And you know what? I am going to bring that up some. It's just constantly shifting the budget. Look at that. The trend is not very good. I think that we're going to, go back into losing money again. It's not like these are moving out, are they? Yeah, they're still functional. Oh no, some of them haven't moved in. Maybe we should lower the... Okay, fine. I'm lowering the industrial taxes back down to 7 to 10%. And we'll see how that helps. What are we looking at for workplace availability? Only 16 open positions, so actually our unemployment rate is far too low. Right, you really don't want to have an unemployment rate that's too low. Bad idea. Where do we squeeze more people? I mean, I could put some more density here, I suppose. Lovely. Let's just, we'll get rid of all that. We'll put 2 medium density houses there. This could all be medium density as well. Right, well, people around here don't seem particularly happy, but they're also they're not doing too poorly. Surprisingly, despite the fact that they're living in this industrial hellscape. My god. The traffic around here is just atrocious. Like, what the hell is happening here? Come on, people. Alright, so one thing I think what we're going to do here, this is going to become a one-way street. No, the other direction, please. There we go. The other direction. Oh no, we need that. 2 lanes. There we go. 2 lanes, 1 direction. There we go. Now, you can go down here, definitely. I'm also going to put another roundabout right there. Can you lot not go down that path? Like, why would you choose to do that? Okay, I'm going to figure this out. We're going to have this road here. This will also be one way. And this, I think, should also be one way. Okay, they're all going down here now, which is good. There we go. 4 lanes. 1 way. I don't think that's going to cause trouble. But also down here, I'm going to make sure that this is all one way the other direction. And then, we'll just put a little tiny roundabout right there. Solving all of our problems with roundabouts. Oh god, the train. Okay, now that's not good. The train will hold up traffic, no matter what. So I think we might have better... might be better if we go and build this as like, again, like a one-way route. I think I'm going to do exactly that. Currently this is going one way that direction. But no, we're going to change it like that. There we go. I feel like that's going to help things pretty substantially. Oh, good lord. Backup is atrocious. But I think overall, that's going to be an improvement. We do have a lot of industrial traffic in this region. And that is to be expected under the circumstances. This is like purely an industrial region after all. You're off for the night. Well, we won't be going that much longer, Trippy, so you almost made it to the end. Thank you for joining us, darling. We've so appreciated your company. Oh, and I appreciate that too. We're making some money. That's nice. People are not happy about the taxes. That was kind of to be expected. We really need to do something about this medical situation, though. So, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to unlock the hospital. And now we can we can pick it up and we can see how big it is. It is quite big. Death penalty for people who complain about taxes. I'm not going to have any citizens left. We could actually, so currently the clinic is taking up this space here. We could put the hospital there. And that's going to cost between $225,000 and $500,000 a month. I don't think that includes wages, which will of course be much, much more substantial. And of course, at the end of the day, the real problem, I don't want this here. Like, it's huge. It just kind of dwarfs everything around it and looks a little bit too modern. As well, I don't think there's justification for having, you know, space for 500 patients. Healthcare availability is quite rubbish there. let's see if... Is there anywhere else we can just slap, like, a small clinic? No. I don't want to slap another small clinic over here. We have 2 here, and they're still quite expensive. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. Maybe we do put a clinic in here. Sure. Let's put a clinic right there. There's a building there as well, and I'm kind of just... That's not good. I can't access the clinic now. Okay, can we just destroy that? There we go. Clinic was too small. Select operating districts. We're going to have that work in the industrial sector and Saffton core. And maybe that will help with the medical problems. It is a very small clinic. Definitely not very expensive to run that. Overall, 24,000 total. Fear of execution builds a better community. It's true. You know, maybe they'll start working together trying to overthrow me. They'll fail, but, you know, they'll try. What about the hospital here, actually? Now that I think about it. I got rid of Daffodil. That could fit. Like, if we were just to go along Florence here... I could try and put that there. I could shrink this street, I could move it up a little bit. I don't know, again, I don't really want this giant bloody building there. That's kind of my concern. It's just so big. Also, it's going to use up half of our money to build that. Probably not a great idea. Crematorium is up and running. It is up and running. We might want to get a crematorium down here, actually. We do have the hospital here. Not the hospital, the graveyard. Crematorium might be worth investing in around here. It isn't very expensive, and I think the overall benefits we'll see from having one functioning is probably worth the cost. So let's sort of look and see where we could build a crematorium. I mean, we could put it in the industrial section, and then just, you know, the bodies are being burnt in a place where we don't have to worry about the air pollution. I think that would probably be good. The crematorium, yes, it has some low air pollution. I wonder, it's not really something you want to be breathing in, is it? Not generally. But we could put the crematorium here. I kind of want it to be, you know, not entirely isolated from the rest of the city. Crematoriums aren't like, you know, something people hate after all. Can we fit it over here? No, we can't. There's no way we can fit that there. Okay, we're going to put it over in this industrial section. There's a nice little spot right there for it. Perfect. Right near the waterfront. That'll absolutely do. I think it looks... The problem is, again, the crematorium looks quite nice. I really don't want it there. I want it somewhere where people are actually going to see it. We could put it... I was going to say we could put it here on Foggy Lane, but we can't really, can we? What I could do, however... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And put the crematorium right here. Turn off anarchy. There we go. That's nice. It's like visible. Alright, I think that's a good thing, at the very least. And then we can just sort of, you know, readjust where all of those roads were going before. So, as before, we'll make them gravel. Because it's not really an area where people are going to be walking about. Let's again use the complex curve tool. I highly recommend getting used to the complex curve tool in this game. It's absolutely vital. Now let's go around, let's zone all this, stick some more sort of factories and such around the crematorium, Shady Pines Crematorium and Barbecue. Jones Foot Massage and Barbecue. That's it. This is... That's famous Jones Foot Massage and Barbecue. A lot of people moving about. They look like little ants. Aren't they charming? Are they all still homeless? They are all still homeless? Oh god, why is everyone homeless? There's homes everywhere. I guess there's not enough, but you know. I think next time when we come back, we're going to have to expand out the city. Quite substantially, really. We could try and take this island. How much is this island going to cost? That's worth checking. Oh, that's quite cheap, the upkeep. We could take over this whole island right now, and the upkeep would not be substantial. But it would be kind of expensive to get out there. We'd have to set up a whole bridge. I think the smart thing for us to do, next stream, we're going to start building over here. We need a college. So I think what we'll do, we will build a college. Again, let's just unlock them right now. College. Lovely. And that's actually a little bit smaller than I expected, so we still will build it over here, I think, but we're going to build like a nice little college town. Right on this side of the street. And we'll pull Saffton sort of along here, and we'll build the industrial district up along this waterfront. Can people request names for places if they use points or bits? Yes, of course. I'm always interested in hearing what people have to suggest for names. Look at this park. People are just loving it. Oh, people might be loving it a bit too much, actually. We seem to be having a shanty town being built here. That's probably not ideal. Again, we really do need more houses. We're currently living in a little bit of a tricky situation here. Lots of homeless. So we will expand out this way. We'll build a new community, sort of around the college. Right there. We're going to need a university at some point, but we'll build, you know, some that's completely elsewhere. Should we put this city hall? How much is it? 80,000 a month upkeep. That's quite expensive. I'm certain it's going to be over here somewhere, but I'm not entirely certain where yet. But this does seem like the best place for a city hall, doesn't it? Just sort of, you know, it's near the city. It's near the downtown, but it's not right at the downtown because there's no space in downtown. We need to do something over here as well. Right now we have a medical clinic here, a small one. I have no interest in keeping this. In fact, like I don't think this is a good thing to have here. How much more would a regular medical clinic cost? Not a significant amount more, really. I mean, I guess it would cost a significant amount more. Alright, fine. You win, medical clinic. Did that not want to move? What was wrong? Look. You do what I tell you to, game. Do you know who you're talking to? Okay, let's, can we sort of just... Oh my god, that's not nice. It's so lumpy. Can we... There we go. Let's level that. Perfect. Actually, you know what? I'm relatively content with that. I do want to push this back a little bit. I think right now it's a little bit too close to the edge. There we go. Now over here, I'm going to turn this into a key wall, as before. Lovely. Oh, and here comes the train. Now it's just passing by Saffton. I did build specifically because I expected there was going to be some things just sort of passing by. I built a bypass there. But look at that. Bloody lovely. The train's here. People are getting on. People are getting off. It's all functional. It's all working quite well. Except for the housing situation. That's not so good. The fact that there's so much homelessness. It's definitely something we need to address. How, though? No bloody clue. We could build some more housing down here. That's worth considering. Can I build... Oh, you know what? Get rid of that. This can all be... There we go. Medium density. I think that's a good place for it. Is the homelessness a factor of the taxes? No. The homelessness is a factor of the fact that I don't have enough houses. We just don't have enough. A lot of people have moved into the city despite the fact that there's, you know, not really anywhere for them to live. So the demand for housing is quite high, but the supply is just not big enough right now. Can we just move that over ever so slightly? There we go. Lovely. Oh yes, I need to build more housing. That's the be-all end-all. I just need more houses. And until I get more houses, there's going to be a homelessness issue. Unfortunately. Now, unfortunately, I've tried building houses. As you can see in certain places, I've, you know, put in all the zoning, and they just won't spawn. Let's put over here some higher density. See if that works out for us. So we're going to have to just keep building more housing, I think, in order to deal with our housing issues. That's the only solution at this point. Also, we can probably expand these out, can't we? Yes, absolutely. These are way too small. In fact, I'm going to get rid of all that and hope that there we go, a nice big factory. Sometimes you just need to clear out some of the buildings that have spawned and let them come back, depending on whether they've just kind of not filled in the space properly. Actually, sometimes... No, it's fine right now, but sometimes I'll find there's little houses here that are only 2 deep, which is, of course, not allowed. All of these houses must be 3 deep. There's a little shop there. Probably not a good place for a shop. But, you know, we need shops. I just keep removing shops to put houses in all the time. What if we do the opposite? What if we do the opposite here? There we go. We put a shop there. This person's not homeless. This person is. They're wealthy. So that's the thing. They're wealthy. These people are wealthy. They just don't have homes. I don't know if this is a bug, that there's just so many people living in my town that just don't have a home. Despite the fact that they have quite a lot of money. But it's definitely a little bit of a problem. We could probably fill up this space a little bit better than it is. I'm kind of wasting space here. So let's just carve through all this. We will put some higher density there. And then I'm going to put some row homes that are 5 deep here. There we go. I'm just going to fill in that space nicely. They want mansions of fancy condominiums. That's it, really. But we do have a lot of fancy condominiums. That's the thing. But they're full. They're full. So you know, all these people, they're kind of out of luck. They didn't come to a good place. We can't afford to house them all. We don't have the means. I might have the means to fill this though. I'm going to see if I could just squeeze, you know, 5 more houses there. That's perfect. Wonderful. This is what we need to do right now. We just need to go about... I'm actually going to... I'm going to go here. We're going to... There we go. Lovely. And we'll do the same over here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and actually make them go all the way deep. So we'll have buildings basically be as big as we can get them. Because we do have all this extra space, we might as well make the most of it. Why can't you just steal their money? That's an idea. I'll just steal all of their money. So again, we have like this area here that's just not building housing. It's perfectly equipped for it, of course. It just doesn't want to build any. There we go. And I think I can probably, yes, squeeze one more in there. Let's also, we'll go like that. There we are. Lovely. We're filling in the space a lot more, well, full. I want to know why this isn't spawning. I do that. Do I get houses? I do. Okay. Okay, we have the same issue over here. Actually, these are North American, aren't they? They are. Okay. Go like that. That's still not bloody working. Lovely. Can we... I don't understand. I really don't understand why the this game works the way it does sometimes with regards to you know, certain buildings and such. Oh, good. There we go. Can we squeeze this back in here now? There we go. Oh, if we can get this all to fill in, this is going to be absolutely remarkable. How is Miss Hermes? Well, she hasn't been out with us down here at least today. She's off upstairs. She's been very calm lately. Just enjoying a lot of lovely time preening herself as of late. She likes to sit just in her cage, or rather at the entrance to her cage, and look out much of the day lately. It's quite charming. I like to imagine it as her sort of sitting on her porch. Yes, there's so many people walking about. She really is a sweetheart, absolutely. And a spoiled one at that. But she deserves it. You know, she's such a sweetie. Okay, we can fit a few more offices here, so we might as well. The more offices we get in here, the more money we make. Because the offices, they actually utilize paper in order to make profit. We have quite a bit of paper, as you might know. It's kind of our specialty. I'm very glad with how these all turned out. These adjustments to the railway and the overpasses, they all turned out very nicely. What the hell is causing that green flashing? Obnoxious. What is this logo? High resource costs. The company has trouble procuring relevant resources at profitable prices. Well, I mean, you are the one who decided to be a rock crusher. We don't have rocks here. It's just not something that we do. We don't mine rocks. We don't have a quarry. So don't complain to me because you decided to open a business here and didn't think it through. These are high density now. Yes, yes. Not sure I'm a big fan of them, but you know, we do need the extra housing, so I'll accept a couple more tall buildings. I really don't like having too many tall buildings. I suppose along this street it works. We just have them along specific streets rather than everywhere. What's our budget right now? 100,000 a month. And again, I'm guessing healthcare and deathcare is the highest. Absolutely, as always. It's just so absurdly expensive. Oh my goodness. The problem is if I lower the budget, even slightly, it's going to cause the healthcare system to just collapse. Data's showing people are dying again. We have another huge death wave. That's always a treat. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. I'm actually curious, can I could make this like a raised bridge thing, couldn't I? Oh, that would absolutely be way too big. Looks nice though. Can I do that? Like, kind of want to jam that in there. Do you think that looks nice? I think that looks nice. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I don't like that. I do not care for it. Oh well. Now, over here, on the other hand, that might be better. No, that's even worse. Goodness gracious me. How's that look, darlings? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're not going to do any of that. Well, I think, my darlings, we are past the 4-hour mark, so I should probably consider wrapping up. Honestly, we got more done than I expected, in that we managed to build both the entire oh my god. Ground pollution here is atrocious. I mean, it's to be expected, but still. And they're still having garbage issues here. Like, what the hell? The incinerator is right here. It's operating at full capacity. I don't understand. Isn't it operating at full capacity? There's 20 vehicles of maintenance. I think that this shouldn't be an issue, personally. But, you know, whatever. We could add an extra line on. Maybe not. Maybe another time. Finances are going down again. Let's just raise the taxes. Just slightly. Just slightly raise the taxes. It's just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's just taxes. Oh my god, this is so bad. Why? This is atrocious. Oh my god, look how far it's backed up! Oh my god. What on earth? The traffic is atrocious. WoW, indeed. WoW really is just all that covers it. Like, what are you people doing? I get that the train's a bit of an issue, but, like, what about over here? They're really just struggling to get in here, I think, which is not great. We might have to figure out a better solution for all this. Because this current method is not really working. I think we need probably a second on-off from the highway, which seems odd for a city this small. But you know what? I wanted to build one anyhow. I think we're going to purchase up more tiles, and then we'll build an on-off ramp right about here, and we'll go all the way up this hill and connect up over here. So we can sort of have an extra sort of in for this city, which we bloody well need for obvious reasons. I might even need a third one over here, but I mean, I was really hoping, like really hoping, that most of the goods, well, that's a medium train station, but I was hoping that most of the goods would just be going through the cargo terminal. I'm very disappointed that so many goods have to be arriving through the highway. But, you know, oh well. There's nothing we can do about it right now. We will figure it out next time, I think. We're going to have to figure out this whole traffic disaster here. Because right now, I mean, this is just terrible. They're all trying to get to the terminal. I'm sure if we go all the way back here, they're all going to the cargo train terminal. They're importing. I see. So what's happening, I guess, is that, you know what? There we go. Alright, start importing through the trains, you silly bastards. I don't want all these bloody trucks. I want trains. This is a choo-choo map. That's what we're going to do. We're going to build all sorts of trains going around the place. But please, just start using them. This traffic is ridiculous. All of them are trying to bring things to this terminal to then, I guess, ship it down here? I guess? I'm not certain I understand. Really. I guess, like, everything's trying to get to this terminal for import. If I build a second, what will this do? Extra tracks, that's extra capacity. And that is going to be storage, so we're not going to do any of that right now. Might end up putting another one of those up there. Doesn't need to be right now, but we do need to figure this out, absolutely. This is just so terrible. Look at this. It's going to cause problems for the train as well, I'm sure. Won't be able to cross there. But that's all stress that I'm going to have to deal with another time, because I don't want to do it right now. We are losing money again, and with that revelation, I think it's about time for us to wrap everything up, my dears. Because, well, we've had a relatively productive day. We did build this whole city of Chestnut Junction, which is it's going to need a much better name, eventually. And also a much better highway on-off ramp and just general infrastructure. Literally everything about this city is just rubbish right now. Which is, you know, not what we want, really. All this rubbish. Then we managed to hook it up with train to Saffton. The trains, I mean, how many people are we moving on the train? I want to know. We are moving 8,000 people a month, which is, I mean, I think pretty impressive when you consider the fact that there's only 20,000 people living in this city. Same with the buses. Like, most people are using transit. It's quite good how much people we're transporting right now between the bus and the train. And that's, keep in mind, that's with one bus route. What I would really, really love is to be able to cut down this. To cut down the amount of tons of cargo being brought in via truck. So we're going to do our best to figure that out next week. So you're going to have to wait, my dears, until that fateful day. Until then, however, there is still plenty that you can expect to see from us. We will be live on Wednesday. That is probably going to be some Fallout 4 that you can expect to see there. And then on Friday, I believe we're going to be back in Strange Brigade with Kyle and Marie, you know, doing more colonial nonsense in Egypt. Taking their cultural artifacts for ourselves. Good fun there. And we will also have movie night on Friday, which will be not quite a movie, but live recording of live production of Sweeney Todd. So, lots to look forward to, my darlings. So make sure that you are following me here on twitch.tv/TheScytherian so that you get the updates when we go live. As well, make sure you're following me on social media. In particular, I would recommend clicking the Discord link there and joining our Discord community. It is full of some of the loveliest people that I have ever had the pleasure of lording over. And I always love seeing more faces there. So please, go and join our Discord if you're looking for a lovely community. You won't find better, really. But for now, my darlings, I must leave you. Have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you some more. Ta for now. Mwah!